are back.
Close your eyes,
Hang on.
come to me. Feel
Sorry, I always cut that off at the start of the stream because I'm pretty sure, at least I think there's a chance that it could get flagged for copyrighted music, and cutting it off helps make sure that doesn't happen. So yeah, the hotel got a little bit messed up. Last time. I love how they trashed this guy. But this guy is unharmed. Presumably because he could fight back. So yeah, there is one thing we want to listen to here real quick.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
So, a big thing in the game so far has been the code that all puppets are bound to, that I can't remember the name of right now. And as it turns out, there's a secret rule 0 of that code. Which is... So, rule 1 is that puppets will obey the commands of the creator. Rule 0 is that the creator is Geppetto. And I did not tell Vanini that I heard that through the wavelengths.
Strange. It hurts so much.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to her.
Yeah, I should buy these. Oh, nice. He's got the resistance ampoules too. Um... But what that basically seems to imply is that, yes, Dad is the one behind all of this somehow. Either that, or someone managed to change the code. Both of which are technically possible. Okay, I wanted to come back here and see if there was some way to talk to the Puppet King now that I've listened to that. But yeah, on top of all that, we killed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood for good this time. which is nice. Means I don't have to deal with them again. Oh, wait. I should grab stuff off of the gold coin tree before I start doing other things. So yeah, this is the field where we finally killed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And now our only maxed out weapon is the Crystal Spear Blade. At the moment, I think the goal is just to get all of these up to +9.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
I will kill him given the chance.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Alidoro. See for yourself. There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the door.
Anyway.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
My thorn-pierced heart, my soul, but remember again the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, flower, wolf. Where's that code disk hiding? There it is. Alidoro's cryptic vessel, an encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venini might be able to decode it. The fraud believed that the real one was hiding clues to the treasure. The attempt to unlock the encrypted storage device ultimately failed.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome to...
At the House of Venini. Ah, the House of Venini deals only in... At the House of Venini.
Advance cranks, let's go. For now, I'll probably only grind one, or I'll probably only get one. Oh. So this thing just lets me hold the guard button for perfect guards temporarily. That feels almost like a cheat code. Buy one of those.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro, the one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. How terrible! The fake Alidoro killed the real one? My gosh! When the fake one smashed up the hotel, I should have clobbered him with one of the weapons lying around here. He's dead. So the punishment fits the crime. Or in other words, karma. Thanks for finding that out. My heart hurts, as the truth often does.
I don't think there was anything
You're
to be
here.
gained by lying
That's
to
a
her
relief.
about that.
Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Maybe I should have done the spear instead. In fact, yeah, I absolutely should have done the spear instead, but oh well. Too late.
I always
clicked the
welcome
button.
friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
For a whole 5
If
seconds.
you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you at least until we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. Some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. I want to check something. Dang. I was hoping I could load an earlier save.
Close your eyes,
You're here.
come to me,
Wow, so I really just can't even tell her.
feel alright. Just dance with
And that
me
didn't
all
lead anywhere, it just gave me a note telling me that her brother is murdered. Is the one who was murdered. Hooray! I am curious how some of these plot lines go, like if you make different choices.
total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris's dashing dignity. Propulsion method, Lorenzini engine, and lead-acid batteries. Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine. Patented product named after Mr. Venini. New method generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating, ergo. Lead-acid battery is supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. One-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Why exactly would there be a submarine stored under the water? I'm pretty sure the standard would be to store it on the surface.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
Dang it. Let me explore.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet a new friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi! Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick. He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her. Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of him. I'm off.
big sweeping path that I could actually use these materials, so I'm doing it. I'll talk to you in a sec, buddy.
No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen. Back to the hotel.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession.
You're here.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Might have to look up if there's anywhere else I can pick up an advanced crank. Hang on. Advanced crank.
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure dans l'oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour, Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même
Okay, I think at least one of these... Okay, I think at least one of the advanced cranks is left to be found, and one is left to be purchased. I can make it through there. I'm just trying to see if there are any goodies that I'm gonna miss by going straight in. Yep, there we go. Can they even fire at me from this angle? I'm gonna deal with the... Oh, wow. Took off its head. out some of the guys. So said Pistris II. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever, that is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't forever. I am guessing that by breaking those, they won't be able to use them the next time I come through here. Honestly, not sure how much that buff to grind speed is doing for me. 'Cause I know I picked up one buff to that, but it doesn't feel that much faster. That would have been a terrible idea on my part, because that would have soft-locked me. Okay. Well, I believe that is a person. Behold, a man. That was a shockingly easy fight. Like, he did a lot of damage, and I don't know if it was even possible to stun the guy. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Archy Abbey. The Archy Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Seriously though, I was keeping constant pressure on that guy. He never once got into stun range. Into stun range.
At the House of...
put that away. I will. Oh my gosh! For some reason, I thought that thing was a. For some reason, I thought that was a knife. I thought it had said dagger. It does say dagger. Why does it say dagger? This thing deletes boys. It's the strength dagger. Okay. I understand what this is made, how this is made to be played now.
You're here.
Also, it does seem that the cat has taken up a permanent place up on top of that shelf. Oh, I remember why I wanted to come back here. There was something I wanted to check.
Apparently, I'm be careful out there.
Dang it. Sorry, dude. I'll be right there. I just... got so much heavy artillery, and yet none of it really seems to be accomplishing anything. Oh, that's interesting. Do they always drop an item? So I've never noticed them dropping an item before, but I also don't think I've looked behind them before, so... Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the earth. Come at me. Honestly, I just wish that my heals were bigger. The quantity that I have is pretty alright, but I really do wish they were bigger. Oh, wait, I'm still wearing this. Who knows why? Those extra 4 levels of Arcane were helping me get some of my instant status props. I really shouldn't be ignoring. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. Don't know how long ago you got here. You need to head back and get some more gold coin fruit. Can't break the pots. Link would not approve. Also, I fell off the ledge. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's the one that I had already killed. Gotcha. Honestly, I really wish those pustule things didn't respawn. It would be way less tedious if they just died once and stayed dead at least until you're rested. Bundle of old letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Manet, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any info about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value, but when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down on or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Volfa. I will say, enemies do a lot more durability damage as the game goes on. Not really... Not really at the same pace that weapon durability increases. Like, not even close to the same pace. I'm a little bit less careful with my Legion at this point, because I got that perk that automatically regens Legion. Wow, circled all the way back to where I fell off the ledge. Maybe falling off the ledge was the only way forward. Come on, I've got so many things for upgrading boss weapons. There isn't a single arcane boss weapon in the game. Meanwhile, they're stiffing me on the regular weapon upgrades. Where did you... Oh. Okay, hang on, game. Look, I'm all for clever little traps, but there's no way they built an entire ceiling under a monstrous dog. It's not how ceilings work. Oh, hello there. Sister Alchemist Orcrade, though she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. First discovery, Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen just as a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged. But there was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Though through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. The Black Rabbit 2 fight didn't take me quite as long as Black Rabbit 1. Welcome to the stream, Pepper. Oh, that's sick. I really don't know if I can use this, though. I'm so out of upgrade materials. But I might be able to use it for the handle, if nothing else. A curved sword blade made by the alchemists while researching carcass body fluids. It was designed to spray acid body fluid over the blade at regular intervals. The alchemists took notice of the fact that carcass body fluids had an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like a viper's fangs and inflicted continuous damage. Honestly, I would have loved this for some of the earlier human boss fights. Because I'd be kind of surprised if any of the remaining ones... Like, I think I'm close to the end. I could be wrong, don't tell me. But I'd be surprised if any of the remaining bosses were humans, considering it really feels like there should be a puppet final boss. That's just my thought process. The alchemists took notice of the fact that carcass body fluids had an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like viper fangs and inflicted continuous damage. The bottom of the handle is finished with a snake head decoration. The serpent of the Ouroboros was a symbol that the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the carcass body fluid that reminded them of the viper. I realize the only acid weapon before that is the acid spear. That's it. Nothing else. I was iffy on that, to be honest. Oh, come on. I don't even know who I'm yelling at. That was my fault. Oh, it's so much running. Okay, I already cleared out the enemies, so there's no danger, but... I wonder if I could have chucked a firebomb or something up through that hole in the floor to kill that thing. It's like a good throw. Oh, that's where it wanted me to go. Okay. Can't use the badge here, can I? I can't. No, I definitely can't walk up that thing. Really? I will dodge that smasher. Okay, I was convinced that smasher was going to try and hurl me off into the abyss when I used that. That looks like a floor that's gonna collapse on me. Nice. I imagine the speedrun for this game is pretty fun. Oh, it's a shortcut. Gotcha. I do remember seeing the other end of this shortcut. Dang. That was not worth the second try. Alright, let's test out that new weapon, see what it's like.
matter what. Serving welcome to...
Admittedly, I don't know if this one is as good for actual use as a status applying weapon. Just because you have to get up to 3 Fable in order to start applying status. Like, the status applying trick is absolutely sick, but this is the only time it can be status, unless, hang on. Testing something. I want to see if this thing can have greases applied. Even if it's just like acid. It can. Okay, but what about other greases? But it doesn't look like it can only have one grease at a time.
You are here.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Oh.
You are here.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
I want to test.
Feel alright.
I forgot to
You are
actually
here.
assemble it.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
First of all, how heavy is that? Wait, that put the weight down? How heavy is that handle? That feels like
You are here.
it shouldn't be how that works.
Just dance from me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Oh, wait, never mind. I just realized I'm still wearing that. Okay, yes, it is heavier. I was so confused, but I forgot to check what I was at beforehand. Oh, that's sick. That is so sick.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright.
Yeah, I swapped the handle to the one from this head, the circular electric chainsaw handle, which is my go-to for if I want something unreasonably long. Also, I swapped this one over to here. Come to think of it, there's an assembly that I haven't tried before.
You are here.
Well, that I haven't really tried because it was too heavy. I wonder if I've got the weight limit for it now. Not if I wear all of my ankles. That is pretty sick.
You're here.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute
No matter what serving her,
T'entends-tu par ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
You are here.
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure dans l'oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée de
It's so weird to me that they're claiming that on this weapon, I couldn't stab effectively. Okay, I am going to do a bunch of assembling real quick. So, we are going to pair the knife. Oh wait, I wanted to see what that looked like because I put this dagger on a massive handle. I've got it shouldered, for crying out loud. It's so dumb. Anyway, let's see if I can get all of this
here.
organized. I haven't picked up a spare advance crank somewhere, have I? Yes, I have. Wait, did I buy the one from here, or...?
At the house of...
Yes, I did. Okay. There's supposed to be one somewhere in that abbey. Alright, let's see. So... for the black steel cutter handle... I want the circular saw. For the spear handle, I want the knife. For the knife handle, I want the spear. For the chainsaw handle, I think... I want the black steel cutter. For the electric coil handle, we'll go with the electric coil. And... for the acidic greatsword, I will stick with the acidic greatsword for now. I have no idea how this weighs more than that. Well, I guess looking at them side by side like that, I have a little idea, but... what does the weapon art on this one do again? Because this one is always fire, right? Yes, it is. Oh, gold coin tree is also ready. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, the music in this game is good. I've noticed more than once that there have been games where I watch a playthrough and decide to pick up the game because I'm like, okay, yeah, that's got good music.
Stalker,
well, usually it's not
please,
playthrough, it's
if
the
you
first
pick some
little
gold
bit
coin
of a
fruit for me.
Like, surely I've given that guy enough for him to treat himself.
Heartless that shines, losing the horse will
Pepper, while you're here, quick question. With the DLC, if I beat the game on this file, will I have to do an entire separate playthrough? Like, if I get through the final boss on this file, will I have to do an entire separate playthrough to do the DLC? Like, to back up? Just don't start NG+? Okay, that was my question. As long as I can put off starting NG+, like, is an option to know. Abby. So what we're keeping our eyes open for is the Abbey internal bridge. So apparently there's an advance crank somewhere near there. And that'll give me the second one I need to get one more handle up to escape. Hang on a sec. DLC is scaled similar to this area. Cool. Yeah, I knew you had to get pretty far into the game before you could even access the DLC. I looked it up earlier today and it said Chapter 9, like right after you get back when the hotel has been attacked. Oh, hello there. I love that ability. Honestly, I'm half convinced that Dex weapons are the best option just because it gives you even more incentive to run with that insanity. It's just... one of these times, that's gonna get me. I got that. Like, I seriously can't believe I hit that. Also, what was that troll board? I don't think I can get over there yet. Don't you Lenny face me. Can I get over there? Maybe I can make the jump? Or, no, that's not Lenny face. No, I definitely can't make the jump. I mean, I can take this elevator up above that. Oh, I can get out halfway up the elevator. Gotcha. Oh, that was the exit of the elevator, like the main one, so I was surprised when it kept going. And then I can drop down here. Okay. Later, Pepper. Ah, hello there. Discover all Trinity sanctums. What, no writing on the wall for this one?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy who murdered
us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist's Cape. Oh my.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory.
I don't actually remember what he's talking
make me
about.
shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play? Venini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon Warrior Toy. Souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play is...
Yeah... Did I get that box? I did, right? Oh, interesting. I didn't expect it to take me lower. Why do I vaguely recall there being something that I didn't know how to reach lower down?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping.
Your nose.
When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read Ergo is... It's the worst. I can't
Oh. Okay. Interesting choice for a shortcut. A shortcut unlocked. Okay, well that's a boss chamber right there. So before I do that, I want to go find out what that one guy's deal is now that I've freed him. Going the wrong way. Stargazer is back here, right? Oh well. I opened that shortcut, so I might not even be using the same Stargazer now.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I had it, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
I haven't picked up an extra Legion caliper anywhere, have I? Caliper. I have. Wow, that's high-pitched. And I know I picked up a quartz. Kitty. I held the cat. Why am I jiggling the cat? Surprised there isn't an achievement for that. Alright, one more to get an extra an extra talisman slot. So I can use an attack type or a survival type. I'm really tempted to just get lower durability consumption. You know what? Rather than spending this immediately, I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Oh, that guy has something to say.
Might I have a moment? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Okay, now the guy on Rosa Isabel Street? Or no, it's the guy in the Barren Swamp.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
I feel like being good, being hugged by the sun would feel like burning alive while simultaneously being crushed into a tuna can.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
I'm using blurry strats, my bad. Dude, why are you still here?
I can read. Ergo is.
It's the worst.
I can't stand.
We're gonna try that again. Just want to see if I can get through that without wasting a heal. Welcome to the stream, Nico. Okay, so you can't deflect that, because I absolutely timed that. I was just doing that badly. I didn't expect him to come sailing around the corner, so I got off with just pretty poor rhythm. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I can just run past the big guy here and hop in the elevator. I don't think he'll be able to catch me. Oh, whatever. Tap rock. I just realized this floor is covered in water.
Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Sure. I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of
I have
Krat.
plenty of
sick
gold
to death
coin
of just
fruit if you
surviving.
need more.
Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing. And you have to know, that old man, ultimately...
Now the question is, will I be forced to kill his sister? Will she give me no other option? Or maybe I'll just wind up finding his sister's corpse. Oh. I forgot to get the gold coin fruit, to harvest the gold coin fruit when I was last at the hotel. And it's about to be full. Time unknown is a weird way to put that.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Why is it so foggy up here? Dude, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I really thought that thing would be more helpful there. I'm also just not that great at following the movements of those guys. Dang it. I thought I could just go crazy. Okay, big guy, I'm gonna leave you down there, alright? I have the wrong grindstone on this thing. What is with the lighting in this section? It's so weird. Also, I do feel like I'm a little bit more vocal about my complaints about the game than what I like. And I should probably mention, one of the things this game does really well is that it has such an in-depth set of, like, such a diverse set of weapons. Because every single handle comes with its own moveset, and that's a lot to juggle. but they manage it, which is really impressive. Having such a wide variety of weapons really is an accomplishment. What is with all the gurgling and moaning? Surely I can open this somehow, right? Okay, I think the puppets are around here are the more dangerous part. So I'll equip this and then maybe Yes, I can throw on the dagger as a secondary. That works. Did do what I thought. For a second there, I thought it was going to open the thing in front of me, and that was all going to be kind of a wasted effort, but we are good. Aha! Here we are. Oh, so it only opened the one. For some reason I was thinking it had opened all of them. Balance crank, I don't need balance cranks. Advance cranks. Starting to think this is the path forward. Okay, there was at least a couple of places back here that I didn't look, so I'm backing up first. Only this area. Another cryptic vessel. Okay, I think I have to accept that some of these guys are gonna respawn, because I really, really need to heal up.
You're here.
I've gotten extra quartz now. I'm trying to keep one on hand in case I get into a boss fight and decide there's some ability that I would really benefit from. But I have an extra one. Oh, I have 2 extra ones. And this is one that I've been thinking of for a while, because that's incredibly powerful.
I always well. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference or request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Volfa family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's an extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Volfa family, she's still a Volfa. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. I'm really not sure where exactly to go for this one. This looks like the right architecture. That upswing. Pretty big building next to some stairs for the general description of that location. Be up here? This is where it gets ridiculous. You're telling me that I can't walk over a literal dead horse. Okay, so I don't feel like it's here. Okay, I have another idea that has a small chance of working. Could be somewhere out here. What is this stargazer? I'm trying to figure out where the little box that I just found is pointing me. I am probably in the wrong area. Maybe it's just back in Elysian Boulevard. Maybe I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be by, like, a lot. Pretty sure this won't let me through. So I think this leads... Oh! It is letting me through. I didn't think it would, because it leads back to the train station. Unless I'm going crazy, which is a real possibility. Oh, no, it leads here. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Should have just used my little teleporter. Fox's equipment. Maybe I'm not getting an indicator because I don't have the relevant equipment. there is something in the picture. So you got the big building on the right and the sign up behind that tree. There's something high up that should be pretty distinctive. I know that's incredibly vague, but... Wow, you're still
For
here.
your information.
I don't think there's anything around here that looks right. This lady isn't still around, is she? This is unrelated to anything I'm doing. Okay. I think later in the game you lose more durability on your weapon. Like, you lose more of it from hitting late game enemies. I think that's gotta be it. Because I have been going through this for a while now. I don't think it's just blocking. So close. I don't know when you said that, Pepper. That guy's barely touching me. I have no idea how the damage scaling in this game works. Can't actually remember what area comes after this. Vanini Works. One of these days. If it's not around here, then it's probably somewhere on Rosa Isabel Street. I don't know the architecture in this game well enough to know what stuff is where. Yeah, it's not here. That's the closest view that I've had to that, but it's not it. Okay, let's try Rosa Isabel Street. Like, it could also be in the Malum district. I just don't... I think everything was too tightly packed in the Malum district for that to be realistic. I know this is the way back to the hotel. I'm not going all the way. I just wanted to make sure I gave myself a chance to catch anything that might be hidden back that way. No. Pepper, I don't suppose you know off the top of your head where this is. See, I would have thought close to the train station, but it really doesn't seem to be. You think you know? Feel free to spoil. Dang. I thought I'd have iframes through that. Rooftops? I swear I tried that area. It is completely possible you're right. It's just... Oh. Well, apparently I missed an item here. Alright, I'll try back there again. Rooftops would be accessible from here. Actually, I think you might be pointing me towards an area that I already found. Now that I'm thinking about what you're saying, is just after the bonfire, there's this house, which I have already cleared. Screw it, I'm Googling it. I'm tired of meandering. Well, I'm not actually Googling it. I'm pulling it up on Vextra. Abandoned apartment stargazer. Okay, it is in the collapsed street area. Abandoned apartment, up the stairs, cross the way, past that, hang a left. Oh wow, that's getting unnecessarily confusing. Do I have the weapon? I don't know which weapon. Hang on. Frozen Feast. Fox's equipment. So maybe I don't, because I don't think I've faced the fox. I think I promised her brother not to kill her. Okay, in that case, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. So I definitely didn't get the fox. I didn't get any of the boss weapons, because none of them were arcane scale. And I've killed the guy who sells them, so even if I did get them, or even if I wanted to, I can't get it now. That was way more slick than it had any right to. But yeah, I didn't get any of the boss weapons, and the guy who sells them is now dead. So even if I hadn't already spent the boss soul, I wouldn't be able to get it. Oh my gosh. I rolled midair. And here I thought that baiting that guy out would make it easier to deal with him. To deal with all of the enemies. Am I sure I haven't found a way to open that? I feel like it should have been somewhere in that portion of scaffolding that I reached, but... I feel like it should be somewhere around here, but I haven't spotted it. I'd like my money back first, thank you. I can't be bothered to fight this guy well. Just want the shortcut. Right, they explode. Oh yeah, the status build up on this character is really nice. Seriously, where is my shortcut? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just isn't. Here it is. Thank goodness. Jeez. That's fine. I hit the button first. I felt like something like that might happen, but it's life without a little risk, you know? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, there wasn't much I could have done about that guy, regardless. Now, it would have gone smoother had I not hurled myself off the wall. Really? I insta-died and he takes 300 fall damage? Can't believe I lived that. I feel like they cooked a little bit more with this arm than any of the others. DLC arms are sick. Nice. At some point, I'm gonna get the DLC. Knowing myself, though, I will probably wind up finishing this game and then waiting until I spot it on sale. That's part of how I let myself buy games. It's just, hey, you can buy the games you want. They just have to be on sale. It's how I avoid breaking myself financially. There. All that said, I really do feel like this game would benefit from being a bit less linear. Like, I get it. They want a single cohesive story, but it's not really the flavor for Souls-likes in general. And that's part of what people kind of love about it. I've never actually played Bloodborne, so I can't speak to how linear it is or isn't. Also, this isn't even a critique, it's just an observation, but I find it a tad strange that the only hit that matters for getting the stun is the last hit of the charged hit. None of the earlier hits matter at all. Oh, hi there. I love it when you get the acid proc just a second before just before the enemy drops. So you just pause until the first tick of damage. Oh my gosh, I still need to swap out the grindstone. I'm still using the wrong one. Forgot to change it after I tested whether or not I could put elemental grindstones. Also the wrong weapon. Oh my gosh. I almost threw it. Also, I was really overestimating how much the pulse cells would fill my Fable when I got that buff. And I've already forgotten what I got from that guy. It's my worst habit in this game. I don't pay attention to the loot at all. I know I got a full moonstone from a butterfly a little while back. That's the only thing I know. Okay, surely this will take me to a new Stargazer. Yeah, because I didn't think it was going to be a shortcut back. I'm watching for hidden passages. Get dizzy easily, look away from the screen. Holy crap, this is a long elevator. Okay, for a second there I thought it was just gonna be the boss chamber and no new Stargazer. Like, really? That whole area was a boss run back? This better be the easiest boss of all time, because... Alright, I have...
You're here.
some stuff. I think it makes the most sense to upgrade the black steel cutter. So I do think that out of all of these, that's the only one that I've been defaulting to more often than its alternative. Alter handle. Still only have the one advance.
You're here.
I have 3 full moonstones, so I can totally afford to upgrade something else. And yeah, this isn't even a question. I love this thing. Truthfully, I prefer the salamander blade to the black steel cutter, but this deals more damage. And I like being able to free up this handle, which goes well with the salamander blade, for the electric coil stick. And despite having a new acid weapon, the fact that it doesn't always deal acid damage means I'd rather have the spear still around. And there's only one handle that really even kind of works for that thing. Like, yes, I can swap it to the dagger.
Stalker, please.
Oh, and how much quartz have I picked up? I know I've picked up a couple. At least one. So it's in that one chest. Okay, more ways to charge Fable. Always good for this build. An extra pulse cell. I'm so tempted to just take extra charge stagger. Also, the generosity of this area frightens me. Let us become slightly more whimsical. Like, the generosity of this Stargazer placement. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. And unfortunately, I have a suspicion who this is. I need to change the grindstone. Umbreon, how many times are you going to forget this? Wait, what's that one? I'm gonna try that. I don't actually know what this boss is gonna deal, but I'm guessing if it's who I think it is. So I'm guessing it's Black Cat's sister. Well, I was right about Slash. Oh, it's this one. Dude, you know that you're just gonna have to restore the durability. Sasia the Complete. That didn't hit me. Like, it very obviously didn't hit me. Jeez. That was a stupidly long time there. That time it hit me. I can't complain about that one. Okay, this is gonna have a phase 2. Yeah, that was taking way too little damage to not have a phase 2. Oh. Just taking the weights.
Oh, Simon.
Eddie, I gotta be honest, your skin does not look healthy. Gotta throw in a touch of fan service. I can only imagine what this chat is like during
Your source, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
That was something. Not even sure if I can deflect those. I'm guessing I can. It's hard to gauge the distance on them. Also, I don't feel like the spear was doing that well, because I don't think acid was that good on her, against her. What, shock resistance? I guess we'll swap to that thing. She immediately broke out a move that I hadn't seen at all during my first attempt. Which wasn't a fast attempt by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, I should swap arms as well. Okay, so I think it's going to be a lot easier to dodge the lightning than deflect it. We'll swap to the human murdering amulet since she is human. We'll swap to the murder amulet since she is human. And let's go ahead and switch the Legion arm to Aegis Smite 11. That's a really dumb combo, though. Because it does get kind of ridiculous when you give no punish opportunities. I mean, that one I figured out during my first attempt that there is a punish opportunity. It's called moving out of the way.
Soon.
I'm really not sure. Every block is technically a punish, in a sense. It just feels like you go so long without doing anything, and they've given these late game bosses so much weapon durability. The thing is, Acid didn't seem to be doing much. There. She takes so long to kill me. Like, her damage in this phase isn't that bad, but I got off to a pretty awful start. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not against trying out, like, fire or something, but Acid just didn't seem to be doing the trick. was the best attempt, but I'm pretty sure I never procced acid. Like, yes, it was doing good damage. Later, B. Oh wow, it's 11:30. Oh, it's Ganon. Okay.
Will awaken soon.
I'll give it another try with acid. Maybe I just missed the acid proccing. The trouble is, I don't... The poise damage on the spear is so bad. There's not a better weapon to put the spear on because it only does stab attacks. I tried to block it. Jeez, I can't decide.
Worship Sermanis.
Oh, crap. The fact that she teleports behind you, like, even if you can lock on so you don't lose track of her. It's the same issue that I have with R'Ellana. It's like, how is she jumping in a curved pattern? There are certain things that don't physics, and that's one of them. Dang it. Okay.
Sermanis.
I wasted a crystal too. I mean, I've got so many of them at this point. I shouldn't be that stingy with them. Probably should have used one sooner. Plain chicken.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
You know what? I'm gonna stand up. I'm losing feeling in my legs. I don't know why I bothered healing there.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
You know, there is an argument to be had that using lightning against the lightning boss would have just been an honor battle. Not saying it's a good argument, but it's an argument. Really? How did she recover from the second one so fast? I should have buffed up. Dang it. I was just trying to make space so that I could heal. I guess it's kind of pointless to make space, though. She covers the entire arena with every attack. It's kind of like Hornet Sentinel. You know, don't go to her, she'll go to you type of boss. I got the triple block that one time. You know, there are bosses who lose out on difficulty because they're just a bit too honest, like Midra. Midra is an amazing boss fight, but he is completely honest. Every move is telegraphed, and there's only one scenario where you can't really see him properly. This is the opposite issue. You can't see anything properly. None of the none of the Phase 2 moves are honest. I got impatient and hit the heal button. If I hadn't done that, I would have pulled off that deflect and gotten a riposte. Well, there would have been an extra step to getting the riposte, but... I should be popping a resistance ampule at the start of phase 2 as well.
Soon.
It's weird. I swear I was hitting those later deflects, but it was like it just wasn't giving it to me because I had missed one or something. I don't know if that's a mechanic or if it's in my head. You know, a buff I've never once regretted? Getting a free Fable charge whenever I rest, or whenever I... She just kind of gives me that, if I'm close enough. What? No, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that was a thing. See, this is the trouble I have. I'll get one good attempt pretty deep into phase 2, and then like 7 attempts where I don't even make it to phase 2, because I have the consistency of a random number generator. Sorry, I can't think of anything more inconsistent than a functioning random number generator. She jumped right above me. There was nothing I could do because I just fully couldn't see her, even with lock on. And I was so close to a stun. I'm more than prepared to admit, by the way, some of this is a skill issue. Not all of it. When I was tilting to the Swamp Beast, that was 100% skill issue. I don't think that grab is escapable. I got it once. Oh, I thought I was going to be close to death. I should have used the second crystal. I don't know why I was hesitating with it. I'm just gonna run. I love how I chose to run until the part that I have a hard time dodging up close. And then I just, you know, ate it in the face. This isn't gonna be the fox chick, is it? Because, like, that would be a weird twist. I guess the argument would be that she, I don't know, submitted herself for experimentation to pay for her brother's treatment, but I've seen this person... I gotta figure out a tell for that, I think. I am not on the heal button. Oops. Forgot to swap back to the heal button after buffing out. I knew she was about to die to the... Or phase 1 was about to die too. Dang it. Ugh. Those jumping attacks are a prime example of something that I consider pretty close to unfair. And I've put a lot of thought into what is fair or unfair. But the fact that you just have to wait out an extended period while they're regenerating their poise, that's the word I'm looking for. While they're regenning poise, you just can't do anything. And yes, when she's throwing the lightning, you can do something. But she just kind of hangs out there sometimes for a while. You can't attack them. You can't make progress in the fight. And they get potential damage on you. If an intelligent boss had that move, they would just spam it because you can't counter it. I have no idea what the timing is on that charge. Also, I can kind of accept it lore-wise when the puppets charge up a big move. Because they're supposed to be run by springs. Oh, jeez, just kill me. Let's start this fight.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
The puppets are supposed to be powered by springs and stuff. Which means when they're winding up for a big hit that then instantly connects with me from across the field, I can kind of accept it lore-wise because this is a puppet. It's mechanical. It's spring-loaded. This is a person that I'm fighting, though. She shouldn't be capable of the explosive movement that she's pulling. stupidest move. You know, the thing is, I could absolutely learn the timing for that if I wasn't playing right now. If I was watching a YouTube video, I could easily pick up the timing for that. But how did I miss that deflect? Alright, we're giving it 3 more attempts because it's after midnight and I've been streaming for 5 hours. And if I don't manage to win now, it means that I have been playing too long and I need a break, which is a very real possibility. Dang it.
Sermones.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch grindstones real quick. I don't feel like the destruction one is doing literally anything for me. Guard performance will at least... I could swap to the cheat for a perfect guard one. Afghan. Couldn't even get off the charged heavy.
Will awaken soon.
Okay, that's 2 attempts. Last one for tonight. I think we all know that I'm not winning this, but... Luckily, if nothing else, I should be able to stream again on Monday. Dang it. Dang it. Ugh. The distance was wrong. So y'all may have noticed that I managed to hit a few of that one charge, like the deflect on it, recently. And the reason is because I was gauging it based on when the last thing of lightning that I deflected back hit her. But the trouble is, it's on a timer. It's not based on when the lightning hits her, which means I had to... Not based on when the lightning hits her. Which means I have to adjust for the distance. The distance the lightning travels to me and the distance it travels back to her. And that's a whole big thing. Well, if nothing else, I came back to a bunch of gold coin fruit, which means I can
Stalker,
somewhat resupply. Alright, that is going to be it for tonight, though. It's past midnight, I'm tired, and I'm clearly not improving that much, if at all. And it makes more sense to me... Oh, hang on, there's something I want to check. I have 5 of those left, I have 4 of those left. Alright. It makes more sense to me to come back and try again later. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be here until 4 in the morning when I make the exact same decision I'm making right now. So, this is the face of the man who has been dying a lot. Anyway, folks, we are gonna call it there. But I do hope y'all enjoyed. I am still enjoying this game. We're close to finishing up. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. So long. Peace.